Still don't know how to do that. If anyone knows how to... Can Streamlabs have a pop-out chat? Edit. I'm confused. Can I have that as an overlay on my games? How do I stop it from disappearing? Ask the question. Why can I hear myself? Live because of that. There we go. Confused.com. Here we go. So there's that one. Actually, can I just, rather than getting that up, is it possible to actually open Streamlabs? Oh, no, open. For some reason I can't monitor my live, but it wants me to. It's rather annoying. Feel like maybe I'm actually gonna fry my PC by opening it. Okay. Well, let's give it a go. See what happens. That can't be good. Ah, there we go. Maybe. Move the job there. So I got two. Right, let's get some practice under the belt because time is getting on. Oh no. I have no pedals. What the hell's going on? Hmm. full of technical issues today. Right, come on, let's go. Hey, Kiwi.
So I come and help you get a room going.
Yeah, I've got a room open.
I've got an appointment at race time. The doctor, so I'm not racing tonight.
It's a shame.
Yeah, they could have made it like fucking half an hour earlier or fucking an hour later, the cunts. And like when I make appointments, I like not Tuesday, any day but Tuesday I can do. And then when they give me my appointment, it's always on a fucking Tuesday.
I have the same problem with Fridays.
Yeah.
Can't do nothing on a Friday. That's a work all day.
Yeah.
And then the doctor's like, yeah, but surely we're more important. It's like, well, are you going to pay my bills?
Are you showing online? No. Not on my
I
screen.
should
But...
be.
Can I send me an invite and then I'll join you? That's okay. Got time.
Yeah, just give me a second. I'll see by. I've never changed that setting. I'm not even sure where it's to.
It's probably just the Xbox playing up, you know how it doesn't show people in parties sometimes.
There you go.
Morwood was saying last night that the track seems slower in these conditions than what
Uh,
you guys were testing it.
I can't remember what lap times I was doing in testing, to be honest. Mob is the one who's got
I
that
think
all written down.
yous were like low 48s, mid to low 48s, I think.
Well, I'm in the 51s at the moment. Then again, I'm just cruising around getting a feel for the track.
Yeah. Yeah, I left before they qualified, but they were doing like, Morwood was doing 49s, I think, but like high 49s. And Rog was in the 50s. He wouldn't tell me. It was some big secret.
Ramrock's never been my best track, to be fair.
I think it's car dependent for me. Like, I think I've had one real good race there in a Mazda MX-5 once.
I always just end up getting boned for some reason somewhere along the track.
Yeah, someone loses it at the top of the hill and sideways in the middle of the track, or
Yeah.
lap traffic. Lap traffic will be a cunt. Here, I reckon.
Yep, I'm sure.
We want to extend as long as you can before you stop, so everyone else has already stopped, so you've got a
Uh,
huge gap to fall into.
I'm a little bit worried we're going to catch way quicker than that's going to be.
Oh, true. Way before the pit stop.
Yeah.
There's no boo tonight. I won't be there. I think oranges might be back though.
Reach is my biggest
Morwood was saying.
concern.
Yeah. Well, he's been lagging out about lap 9 lately, so.
Not lagging out, he's quitting.
Oh, quitting now. Yeah. Fucking Zandvoort this weekend. Apparently, there's like a fucking high chance of rain.
Yeah, I mean, rain always makes it spicy, right? So,
Yeah. Doesn't seem to slow the McLaren down any.
nothing seems to slow that down. They're waxing ballast in that.
Hey, Sergio and Bottas have been pretty much confirmed. Everyone's
Yeah.
saying they're confirmed, but they haven't officially been confirmed.
Yeah, it's quite a
And the
shock.
rumor now is,
I really thought they would have got someone a bit younger. One older one and a younger one.
to develop alongside the car, eh?
Yeah, unless they're in a rush to get their car developed. Two mature
They're
drivers,
using
maybe.
they're using a Dallara chassis and a fucking Ferrari engine, so
That's only for a couple of years though, until 2029, is it?
yeah, yeah. The FIA is still changing the regs for the next year's engines too.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're allowed to change it as much as they have been.
Yeah, well, I think they've realised that the cars are going to do fucking 400 kilometers an hour out of the corner and then run out of power halfway down the straight.
I think just
They're talking
personally,
about
get rid of it.
making a talking about making a set limit of how much you can deploy at how long, and then having a manual override on the deployment, so you can use it like a push to pass. Is what they're saying. But yeah, I reckon just fucking go back to the V8 or V10s. They're lighter, cheaper.
Yeah.
Aramco are making synthetic fuel now, so you can still be net zero. And the other rumor is that Alex Palou from IndyCar is going to be Max Verstappen's teammate next year.
I thought it was Isaac Hadjar was the rumor.
No, I think it's too early for Isaac. I think Isaac and Lindblad and the Racing Bull and Palou and fucking Verstappen and the Red Bull, apparently.
I
But
think
Palou's,
they should get that oh, what's his Dennis Hauger.
yeah, yeah.
He's been real impressive.
What happened to that Maloney kid?
Don't know.
Because he was fucking firing on all cylinders last year. Yeah, like Alex Palou is denying that he's talked to Red Bull. And I'm pretty sure he just spent the last 6 years in a court battle with McLaren over some deal he did with them. That was a brave move last week round the outside of the boot on DJ. Morbid was saying he gave DJ the tune for the car, so that's why he was up there, little bugger.
Yeah, he gave DJ the tune, yeah.
Yeah. You're mostly just using third, fourth, and fifth around here, though, eh?
Yeah, I've tried a few different ways to do it, and I can't really get a feel for what's the fastest. I mean, it's got enough torque, you can actually just do it in fourth and fifth.
Yeah. Where did you shift?
About 5,600.
Oh, yeah. Not that far off then. Did you drive the GT4 Celica?
Yeah. I don't think it was bad.
It needs some front aero on it or something to get rid of some understeer.
It felt pretty good around the Nürburgring. I just don't think it would produce good racing.
I like the Centro. The Centro was quite fun, I thought.
Yeah.
It just it sounds asthmatic to me, like it needs an air filter on it or something.
Needs a V8 motor. I don't think I'm going to have much of an advantage this week.
Tire life. But I think you probably have to stop anyway. It's
I
probably
do.
going to be what?
I can't.
55, 56 laps, something like that.
Yeah, I can't do that much. About 40 laps, I think it is.
Yeah, you just got a bigger window. And the controller guys, you're still going to have to stop. I think I worked out that I'd have to stop at like lap 25 or something to make it home. You probably put on lap 20.
Is that to 60 or to 70?
It must have been 60 probably.
Oh, you can survive to 70, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I got to 75 at Seaspring. No stopping.
After 70, you do start falling off, but... Probably time of day is why we're so off pace. No temperature in the
it's not bad.
tyres.
Pretty sure we were like testing at 12 o'clock or something.
Yeah. I think we did all of our testing at midday. Just as a benchmark sort of thing.
For the consistency.
Which has just made me realise, actually, my tyre pressures are actually off. I
Does
wonder
it change that much though? I reckon it's all in the head.
Nah. Yeah, no, tyre pressure makes a big difference, especially on the wheel. I can't seem to find it, the fine-tuning as much on the controller, but on the wheel, definitely. You can like feel the way the car slides a bit more on the wheel, and you can actually feel it through the force feedback, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Whereas with the controller, you just turn, and the car seems to just do what you tell it. You'd have to fine tune a little bit more on the wheel to get it to do what you want it to do.
It's Boo's birthday tomorrow, so I got AI to make me a picture of a Mustang birthday cake. I'm gonna put it on his Facebook. We gotta work out how many hours it is from the end of the race till the new day in New York, and then I'll post it at like midnight. This time. Fucking 40 years old, he's gonna be the old cunt.
Jesus. That's how old my wife will be this year. Well, next year, I suppose.
Wife's a year older than me. She's 43 and I'm 42.
I'm only
But
33.
she's older than me, so I tell her she's old all the time. I'm only 22. I reckon I could pass a lie detector saying I'm 22 because I tell everyone, oh yeah, I'm only 22.
Okay, I've just gotten faster with that tire, so... Interesting, very interesting. Was that a psychological faster though? Like
Maybe.
you...
Are you going to wear your tires out quicker like that though?
Oh, this would
Is
only
it
be
a
for qualifying.
qualifying tire setup and then...
Yeah, I'd have to change it for race. Because what time is race? It does. Remember what the time for the...
Yeah, I can't look. I don't have a phone.
bu- bu-
Maybe
bu-
it's
bu-
way
bu-
at
bu-
groceries.
It's midday.
Yeah.
So... I'll
Probably
fucking
going to be
fly my...
15 degrees warmer.
Yeah, it would probably make a difference. So...
yeah, Xbox is playing up because I just went to look to see who's online and it showed me people online and then next minute it flashed everyone's offline now.
I swear it was less unreliable like Xbox 360 is.
Yeah, when it was $10 cheaper.
When it was free. Was it Xbox Live free once upon a time when it first came out?
I don't know.
Or was it just so ridiculously cheap that we just didn't even care about it?
I didn't come back till like Forza 6, so online gaming anyway.
I don't quite feel what one with the car tonight.
The car does feel disconnected to the track.
Can't touch any of the curbs either, they're just suicide.
The track feels slip and turn line for real. For real, for real. Here's Rico with the groceries, I'll be back.
No worries.
Oh, the groceries are done. That means I am broke.
Just driving around, I don't seem to be learning anything new.
Just get fucking around with the roll center. Seeing if I can feel any difference.
Interesting.
Yeah, track's a bit slower, eh? In the cold.
What a fucking piece of shit.
What's going on?
Nothing, just sliding off the fucking track.
turned my front roll center up a little bit. I took a lot of the understeer out of the Viper. But it feels quite twitchy now. Oh, I lost it as well.
Hmm.
This bump is a fucking killer at the top of the hill, eh?
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the toilet. I'll be right back.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Oh, still breathing.
So it's a good start to the day.
Yeah. How about yourself?
Just another gorgeous day. Like you said, still breathing, so we're doing good.
Got a joke for you, Thunder.
Oh boy.
You can tell your friends. Fucking, why can't Mexico win any Olympic gold medals?
Just sleeping.
Because anyone that could run, swim, or jump's already in the United States.
My wife hates that joke. It's like I asked her, I said, well, what do Mexicans make refried beans?
Why?
You ever know a Mexican to get it right the first time around? My wife goes, fuck
That's
you. I said,
racist.
hey, I know it is, but I looked at my wife, I said, I'm your second husband. I mean, what does that tell you? She's like, fuck you. I said, right now, right now. She lost it. She's 100% Mexican, so yeah, I fuck with her all the time on those jokes.
No, no, no. Superman no home. You go clean now. Hmm?
Your missus is a nurse and stuff, eh?
Yeah,
Or
she
maybe you're
works in
telling us.
yeah, she's a nurse in the emergency room actually.
No, no, no. This broken arm. Does she sound anything like the Mexican woman from Family Guy?
No, actually, it's kind of funny and sad all at the same time. If you didn't know she was Mexican, you would never fucking like you wouldn't be able to tell. Her dad is from Spain of lineage, so he's red-haired, freckled, and whiter than I am. And her mom's the Indian type, but she took after her dad, and she learned Spanish first, but was born in the U.S., so knew English right away too. So she's fluent in both and doesn't have that typical
She's not Mexican at
accent.
all then.
No,
She's a
it's not
US
even.
citizen.
Yeah, just.
Well, yeah, exactly, just that
She-
little bit. But with her family being 100, her family actually is from Mexico.
Well,
Yeah.
no, because one of them's from
It's
Spain.
like me saying I'm Irish. I'm Irish,
No,
but I live in New
no,
Zealand.
actually, it was her grandparents that were U.S. citizens. Her parents were born in Mexico, lived there, and they were going through the immigration process when my wife was born. But this was back before like anchor baby shit. So my wife was a citizen, but her citizenship didn't help them or get them locked in at all. They still had to go through the channels and do it properly.
Nah, if I could, I think I'd probably immigrate to America right now. England is losing its shit.
There's no fucking jobs here.
And that's the shitty part. That the one cool thing about the
Kids
U.S.
gonna
is
do
with
that.
our
They're
sheer
looking at school.
size, you're not stuck with just kind of one set or mindset or idea. You can literally get in depth if you're going to immigrate here, look it over and be like, that state works for me, and go it and really have your fun with it.
I reckon I'd have to be in one of the southern states. Gotta have like a fucking pick up on blocks on the front yard.
So that
Couch
sounded
out
either like
there.
Alabama, South Carolina, not close to the more in the center. That's not quite Nebraska because that's cold as shit in the winter. You went southeast.
I think Virginia sort of way like piques my interest.
It's a pretty country, eh?
Yeah.
Virginia has a lot to offer. With its size, you can either get up top, and that is more what would be considered more democratic because it's real close to like the D.C. and Maryland, Baltimore, the harbor. There's a lot of cool shit there. And then as you farther go down south through Virginia, that actually becomes more of the red state. So it's got a nice blend of both. Living's both. Yeah, I could see that
Houses
very
are
easily.
quite appealing as well.
Which one?
The housings. The prices of houses are quite reasonable there.
That varies from like one county or one kind of area to the next. But yeah, it can be extremely affordable as well. You're right.
Well,
Virginia was actually, I left New York,
for the
and
price of
Virginia
our
was one of the states.
for the price of our 2-bedroom semi-detached house, we found that we could buy like a 6-bedroom house detached with like 4 acres of land.
Fucking do it, bud.
Well, yeah, if
None of
your
that.
if your salary, if you found a job and they're like, yep, this is what I do for a living or what we do for a living and this is the income. Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Professional sim racer.
But I will also tell you that in New York, you go up fucking some of the even in what would be considered like Harlem, the slums. Fucking fifth floor apartment still gonna run you $4 grand a month for an apartment. So that is the one scary part. But yeah, I can see that. I got what is it? 3 bedrooms, 1,500 square foot, and 12 acres for under $200,000.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm on the side of a mountain. I mean, I can walk out my backyard butt ass naked at 2 o'clock in the morning and shoot a rifle, kill something if it's if need be. Cops aren't gonna get called, and I'm still 10 minutes from a grocery store, 3 minutes from a gas station, but just in the crevice of a mountain.
Yeah, I was even looking at like complete career choice change and stuff, like maybe even do truck driving because I mean that's super easy, right?
You don't even need the right license in America at the moment.
Yeah, it depends on the state you come in. Fuck, English and good enough. But well, I mean that's complicated. It all depends if you're a good driver. Yeah, that is definitely something you can do, and depending on what you want to do, that we have things that's called like the interstate, where you won't leave your actual state and almost sleep in your own bed every night, or you have over the road, which yeah, you'll go from coast to coast and see everything this great country has to offer. So
Yeah,
Then
it
you've got
really
the
is.
that seems
then
really
you've got the
appealing as
two-man
well.
teams. What they do here is they have two-man teams of normally either like Filipinos or Indians or Pakistanis, and one drives and one sleeps,
Yeah,
and they just swap.
Yes,
but I
we
mean,
usually call that a married couple. In the U.S., that's typically who does it. Um, yeah, but yeah, you're right. If you set something like that up, two people running truck cross country, holy hell, that's your only slowdown is you.
yeah, the only problem is because I've got kids as well. Like just interstate would be ideal for the next couple of years while they'll watch them grow up.
My uncle actually did that as his own personal small business. He was an interstate truck driver on the side as well as doing working as a jail guard. It got to the point to where he actually had to hire somebody and do it as a be their boss because it was every day they were wanting somewhere to go something in like you said, back in bed every night with your family by dinner.
Yeah, I missed
You
a
might
lot
be
of my
you
older
might be
kids
going
just
to
growing up.
you might be going to bed with them at 9 o'clock
That's-
at night to get up at 2 a.m. But you know you're still eating dinner and going to bed with them.
Well, I only get like 4 hours sleep max now. So it wouldn't really change my life.
Well, yeah,
24
but that's
pack
my
of
point.
fucking monsters and
Shit. Be careful how much you drink unless you want diabetes.
The only thing that runs in my family is diabetes.
It's funny when monsters first come out and before warning labels and shit. A couple of the guys that I knew drank so many of them in a day as a challenge it gave them diabetes.
they got
I
the
drink 2 or 3 a day.
Oh no, they were drinking like 10 to 12 a day just because.
Yeah, I can't drink that much caffeine in one day. I'll be on the toilet.
It's really not good for your teeth.
Actually, what people don't realize is caffeine is one of the easiest overdose drugs because it's legal, and you don't realize it
What do
till it
you
hits
mean?
you.
I drink
Hits you
like
fucked.
I drink like 50 cups of coffee a day, man. I take a cup of coffee to bed with me.
My buddy was
You
telling
can't
me
overdose.
he actually over in Iraq was going online and ordering fucking breath spray with caffeine, and I was like, "What the fuck?" He's like, "Dude, there's caffeine in
No.
everything."
We actually have medicine just for caffeine called Pro Plus.
Yeah. A lot of ibuprofens and stuff, if they're fast acting, they'll have caffeine in them.
Yep.
Well, we
Okay.
actually found
And
out
People
that
in
paracetamol.
Europe
American
and there, I
Indian.
don't know, are
I refuse to take paracetamol and ibuprofen though,
they? Yeah.
because I'm sure that's all the shit that everyone's getting cancer from. And plus, I'm such a fat bastard. The recommended dose doesn't affect me anyway.
Yeah. Sugar pills, you reckon? Placebo effect.
Just get over it, I say. I had an operation on my butt. Fucking few days later, back in the sim rig.
Slow them down.
Got the hamster out safely, or not hurt you too bad, did they?
They glued me, so I've healed pretty quickly. I'm not 100%, but
Damn
I'm
it.
close enough.
Oh, I was up by a 10th and ran out of gas.
Yeah, I cranked the anti-roll up in the front and it took all the understeer out, but it made it real twitchy. So I brought it back. I reckon it helped it a little bit, but I don't think it's the answer. Are you friends with Boo on Facebook, Thunder?
I gotta look. I might be.
It's his birthday tomorrow.
I saw an
Shit.
actual advert with Saline Scene the other day. I couldn't believe it.
I reckon I should be getting paid by their marketing team. Fucking amount of pictures of cars I've painted for Boo that end up on their website.
I know, right? Holy shit.
They actually end up on his website?
On their Facebook page, yeah.
What, as the person at the back of the grid every week?
No, as in, this is a... Check out what the team sailings would look like on this.
Yeah, they're very smart not to talk about his racing inabilities.
He's going to Mid-Ohio tomorrow to do some fucking driver training or something.
He's
He
more than
was
training.
actually on TV. If you look up,
Waved the flag, didn't he, for the start of a race one time?
okay, so he was on twice. The time I know of was for Oh, it was Orange County Choppers. He was doing the theme bike for Boo's actual company up in Buffalo, and I feel so bad for him. The only part he was shown was opening the door for him for the meeting. Like he opened the door for him, and he sat there. He basically did absolutely nothing, just was in the meeting room. And then I asked him about the show, and he goes, "It's such fucking fake drama. It's bullshit." I went, "Yeah, I thought so." Yeah, it was what his dad and his brother, I think, were the ones talking to
Yeah, they
talking
didn't
to the
trust
guy
Boo.
about getting the bike built. Yeah, well, whatever it was, Boo wasn't allowed to say a word. He was able to sit in the room and open the door, and that was like it.
Yeah, I don't think Boo gets a very much respect
I wonder why.
at work.
To be fair, if they'd let him start talking, he'd have never stopped.
Boo's had a weird upbringing because think about this: you're the boss's kid, so you can make fun of people, but if they hurt your feelings and you cry, then your dad like fires them. So that's why Boo can give out a lot of jokes, but he doesn't take them all that well and can't brush them off. And then in his town, like everybody knows his name, so it's like, how the hell is he gonna find anybody that doesn't go, "So you have money?" You know, it's fucking hard.
Do you think he'll notice that I made a picture of a Mustang birthday cake for him when I posted on his page? That it's a Mustang? A smart.
It's fucking hilarious.
I got AI to make me a picture of a birthday cake with a side of chicken tenders because he always buys chicken. Lives on chicken tenders. But yeah, I don't know. I feel bad for him sometimes.
Black sheep of the family.
Yep, me too. Me too.
I feel like I already know who we're talking about, even though I came in the middle of the.
How you doing, man?
Oh, Boo. How are you, Morgan?
Oh, all right.
Qualifying go alright?
All right. We'll see.
We did Rog end up.
50.4.
Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. It's better than what I've been doing. I think I was in 51s.
He had a 50.2 as a best.
Oh, yeah.
I just cannot get the last fucking turn right.
I do, but if I get the first turn right, I would have fucked up going up the hill. Oh, the last turn right, I mean.
Actually curious what the freaking C7's capable of.
You want to switch car to forfeit all your points?
Not in practice, I don't.
We can do that for you, though. It's no problem.
Yeah, it could be a race. In fact, just openly admitting that you're considering it means you sacrifice 25% of your points.
Oh, the F1 rumour mill's going overtime today. Apparently Alex Palou's going to be fucking Max Verstappen's teammate next year. Alex Palou's denying it.
I've seen something like that with him before. So.
Isn't he still in court litigation with McLaren, or are they over there?
I don't know.
Oh, and they changed the rules in Formula One on, you know, if you get a penalty and you don't serve it, the next race you turn up to, you got to serve the penalty.
Yeah.
They changed the rules at the start of the year that just gets wiped after a certain amount of time. But anyone that had a penalty before that, so like Jenson Button has a 10-place penalty, Bottas has a 5, I think. So when he comes back next year, he'll still have to serve that 5, even though someone that gets one this year won't have.
Yeah.
I think like Jenson Button uses it like a badge of honour. Hey, I've got a 10-place grid penalty to serve, you know.
The wanted man. They still haven't caught me yet.
So poor old Bottas, when he starts in a Cadillac at the back of the grid next year, I have to have a 5-place penalty as well.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if they argue and get it dropped, though.
Different team.
And also the rule changing and therefore being silly to apply it.
They need to get rid of that Ben Sully and Dicky. Nice. Carlos's dad would have been the one, but he's pulled out now. Like a 40% chance of rain every day for the race exam board.
Good.
A series of crackles have joined the chat in the shape of an orange.
Sorry, what?
Your
There he
microphone
is.
was real crackly.
Yeah, I was trying to plug it in because I realized I unplugged it last night and then it was coming out of my speakers. This is it so far? 20 minutes before, and there's only 7 people in the chat?
Yeah. I couldn't see
I mean, we
anybody
know
online
no
when I
boo.
got on.
Yeah. No boo for this one. Sam's a DNQ. I think I wrote him in DNF in the spreadsheet, but he's not going to make it back for qualifying. Kiwi, you're going to have to take off here pretty soon.
At
Right.
1 o'clock we're going to be there, which
Yeah,
is
so-
race start.
So you can qualify, just do not start the race.
No, what you do is you join the lobby and you ready up, so you
Leave all your
start the
stuff on
grid.
auto drive.
It's the hospital, so I could be there for fucking 3 hours.
I was gonna say you just get your lap 1 DNF, so you still get points for last place.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, whether it's... I mean, it is summer, but it's also... I mean, Forza kind of dying puts a little bit of damper on things. But then it's also, you know, like, people complain that, like, oh, cars are slow and boring or whatever, but then we drive faster cars, people don't show up, and so that's whether it's for a
We need to
reason
do
or
a
just
survey.
coincidence or what.
We need to do a survey and just say, why are you not turning up? Sick of the game, busy at home, can't be fucked. I guess if they're not showing up to race, they're probably not showing up in the Discord either to look at your polls, so...
Yeah. A lot of people have joined the Discord, but nobody's... I mean, the one guy said he's British, so we can't expect him to pull a Ross and stay up all night. So it won't surprise me if he never runs a race.
At least there won't be lots of pesky lap traffic to deal with.
Yeah.
Almost be like a lobby one room, just about.
At this point, it almost feels like a multi-car race.
It is a
Why else
multi-car
would I be
race.
in room 1?
You been there?
Hey DJ, there's a corner there.
Yeah, car doesn't feel quite right just yet. Still doesn't. And again, yesterday it took me 230 laps at Milwaukee to figure out what I needed to do. That's the work.
Did you have your race or were you practicing?
No, that was the race.
How did you go?
I ended up second, so I got $7.
It's not bad, man.
Then third at Portland, where Squirrel won. That was full
Fucking
race
red
to
bus.
110.
Yeah,
It
but
was a long.
Indianapolis 6-hour champ.
That ended up being a long day. Yeah, he won the first 2 events of the triple header. I didn't do Watkins till then. I don't need a reminder how much I'm stuck in my heart.
Are you getting podiums? You can't suck that much.
In IndyCar.
He just didn't tell you that there were 4 people entered in the thing.
Oh, no, there was a full race crowd for both this week. Well,
How many do they have at the thing?
we have 10 rigs.
Seats? And can you enter from home if you can't be there?
No.
So you only have 10 racers.
Unless they're doing like something where they have multiple facilities racing against each other. Like the one time
Yeah.
at Le Mans, we had like 18 or 19
Is it just me or is DJ like unintelligible?
He's very
Uh,
quiet.
Sort of, his
Yeah.
mic's trailing off at the end of when he's talking to me.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Wow, this car feels like there's no turn.
It's because the track's so cold, I think. My calf sort of felt disconnected from the track a little bit, first 3 laps.
Yeah, I'm worried I've set the car up to have good bite around here, and then during the actual race, it's going to be a twitchy fucking nightmare.
15 degrees warmer probably or something.
I'm somehow still losing a tenth and a half through the last corner every fucking lap now.
Do you shift in the middle of the corner or before it?
I don't remember. I will tell you the next time I go through it.
You know,
Before
watching, looking at his keys now, and then he's gonna go off.
Well, before I shift in the downhill beforehand.
Yeah, I was doing that with my Viper too.
Revert to the default setup before qualifying. Well, the downforce will help.
Better. We're on the right track. Accidentally hit the view button. Going through that corner.
Raj does that sometimes, and of course, like, blames the game for glitching or whatever. And I always think of that episode of The Simpsons where Homer's like working from home or something like that and gets fat, and he like tries to dial the phone and can't push the buttons or whatever, and it's just like, doo-doo-doot, your fingers are too fat to operate this phone. Whatever. Like, stay on the line, and we may be able to provide you a device to point or to poke the numbers with. Forza's doing a rally?
He's
Yeah.
trying.
Is he doing it on Forza or is he doing it on WRC?
That's what his rally commentary usually sounds like.
Yeah. Remember safe re-entries this week, boys. Don't do a smoky.
Yeah.
This week I was actually doing pretty good until fucking slow slide off the cliff onto a nice flat section that like didn't do anything to my car except maybe pop a tire in theory, but no, terminal damage and your engine's blown up and the transmission's blown up and all you got is a short repair stage. Great. Good job, game. Thank you.
Yeah, that part's stupid. I don't... Like, there's some of them where you fall off the edge and, like, it flips you over or whatever, and it's like a 10-foot drop, so it makes sense. And then there's other ones where you just, like, barely slide over the edge, and it's not even like an edge, it's just like a gentle hill. And it destroys
Criminal.
transmission or whatever for no reason. I didn't know that it did that. Like, I don't think I've ever actually crashed out of a club rally with one of those DNF things in a way that wasn't pretty spectacular. Like, I've crashed out of them before and some of the other ones more, where, you know, like I went flying off the fucking edge or whatever, so it was like, oh, okay, it makes sense that something's fucked up. But at Monte Carlo, like, I went over the edge at like 2 miles an hour and there wasn't even like a tree to hit if I had gone over it at 70. It was just a big open snowy field and it still destroyed my transmission.
What is the next thing gonna be?
Fast cars.
Group B.
I need to figure out... No, never Group B.
Lancia Straddle?
You guys are always like, let's drive Group B cars, and then the entire time that you're driving Group B cars, you're like, fuck, shit, god damn it. Well, come on, that's not a fucking, you know, like, complaining about it. I remember when Anime got the game, and like the first night he joined us or whatever, it's like driving slow shit, and we're all just crashing. And it's like, oh, we want to drive next, like Group B cars. Like, okay, like this hasn't gone well with cars with 200 horsepower, but let's try 500. No, we're not. They're faster than Group B cars, just not more powerful. I think we'll do the 20, whatever, what was it, 2017 to 2019. What, the Fiesta, the Citroen, and the Hyundai WRC1 cars, just not the dumb hybrid ones.
Yeah.
Those will be fine. They have what, like 380 horsepower or something like that?
Yeah.
No one likes a hybrid.
I did
Human or
a
car.
different rally thing the other day that was Monte Carlo in the ice with the WRC1 hybrid things. And that was just a fucking miserable experience. I'm pretty sure the WRC1 cars don't have that much fucking turbo lag. Like, that combined with the stupid hybrid system only deploying when it's charged up. So if you don't keep an eye on the HUD, you can just like accidentally rocket off the fucking corner because you have an extra 200 horsepower or whatever the fuck it adds. And yeah, like especially going down the mountain in the ice, it's like the whole fucking thing was like first and second gear, and you had to keep blipping the throttle to try to keep it spooled up a little bit. Otherwise, it'd just kind of fall on its face and then suddenly lurch forward. And then on top of that, you have wide body cars that the fenders and all their fucking flaps and shit stick out further than you expect sometimes. So it's easy to brush them on a fucking little tiny rock that's sticking off the wall. And there's no way to just turn off the hybrid either. So I just got in the habit of randomly blipping to 100% throttle in the middle of corners that required a lot of braking, just so it immediately deploy it for a split second and then waste it.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know.
I went around.
I've got 3 of the 5 rally. It looks like the just do all of them vote is winning. So I've got 3 of the 5 rallies mapped out. I just have to set time of day and service areas for them, and then I have one that I have no clue what to do on because it's Sweden. Because I don't fucking remember anything there. It's just snow. And then one that I have like partially figured out. So I don't know if I'll get it done for next week, but I'll try.
Oh, okay, I did vote it. I think I did.
I mean, if somebody wants to be creative with something too, we could all like just do a one-off rally with one car or something for a run while I set the other one up too. But that would require someone else figuring out the stages and the combos and stuff.
I could do that. I have time tomorrow.
Oh, it's that time already.
It is that time already.
Oh shit. Maybe it's not a
LCQ.
good idea to go change revert tunes then.
Revert to default.
This will be LCQ, so good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Let's see.
Good luck.
This will be LCQ, so good luck, everyone.
Well, everybody that's online seems to be in here, so.
When I looked before, everyone was online, and then as soon as I went down, it went to everybody offline.
Yeah.
No, nobody's online.
Yeah, I think Xbox has just
Open
been
it again.
kind of awful.
Remember when it was cheaper and everything worked?
Okay, we're just waiting on Ball, I think.
He's probably not in the party either, eh?
I thought I
think
had
he
him.
No, he is.
Oh, is he?
He usually doesn't join, but
Very quiet.
If he does, he
he probably
doesn't.
muted us 45 minutes ago.
Aye.
Either way, readied up, so we're good.
Good luck, everyone.
I've been in the
Good luck.
party since you guys made it.
Aye, just not talking to us.
He just wished
Yeah,
he
we're-
wasn't in the party.
We're not cool enough for him.
I regretted it, but
That's you, guy.
Alright, everybody. Alright, I got the screenshot.
What time did you qualify with?
7:59. So ball got me by like 4 thousandths or something.
Oh, jeez.
I fucking on my first lap, like a fucking bug landed on my leg going into turn one. And I was like shaking my leg, like, God damn it, get off me or whatever. And I was like, whatever, it's 45 seconds, just get around to the front straight and you can fucking smash or whatever. And I fucked up the uphill right hander. And so I just used that to fucking squash the bug or whatever. Then it just immediately fucked the second lap and dirtied it. So I just had to put in a banker for the third one, which I didn't expect to be a 7, so it wasn't too bad, but it was also kind of annoying.
Ross, I followed you off the track through West Bend and dirtied my lap. That was a 49.498.
Yeah, I was a couple of attempts up on that one as well. I was a bit annoyed at myself, but it was good
I was
enough
also
still.
worried I wasn't gonna have enough fuel to get across the line.
I kind of struggled here. Like, I ran many laps that had like a little mistake in them where I just, like, not a big mistake, just like a little slide off of a curb a little bit sideways or something. And I was like, ah, well, fuck, I probably just junked that lap. And I get to the line and it's 49.6. But then I think the best lap I ever had was a 49.5. So, like, if a messed up lap is a 6, I should be able to get a 3 or a 4 or something like that, I'd think, but never turned one in.
The fuel delta was really, really big for me here. Like, the difference between 4 laps of fuel and 1 lap of fuel was 0.2 of a second.
We are back in 45, 40 minutes.
Yeah, roughly
about
about that.
5 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
I found that fuel was up and down really because like sometimes you'd find that the fuel would help you not spin the rear tires up a little bit, so you like get a bit of traction. But then other times, obviously, you feel it in the corners that you've got the weight. So
Yeah.
Right, is it meeting time?
Yep.
Good luck for the race, guys. Anyone's
yeah.
left in here? Talk to you later.
Oops. That was...
You're good?
I think so.
You.
Are you all good?
I'm good. Oh,
Oranges
Oranges isn't good.
I think maybe his mic's not working or something. Headset. I'll be back in a second.
There we go. Now I can.
So we've I don't know. We've done this before where when somebody is like here and wants to race but can't, we just give them last place points. Is that what we're doing for Kiwi since he has to leave like right at race time? Sorry, well I guess a little before that, but
I'm fine with that.
because if we are, then I'll put his qualifying time in. But if we're not, then I won't do that because then knowing what'll happen, one of us will misread it and somebody will be adding order in the grid or whatever. And
Yeah, I don't mind.
What's that? Are you removing me from the qualifying?
no, we're just gonna give you last place like DNF points.
Ah, true.
So let's see, who have we got here? No Coconut, no Calvin still, no Incognito still, Punisher, Magic Creech,
Boo.
Boo, no Neo again. Alright, well, I mean, I guess everybody that we kind of expected to be here is here. GQ instead.
It's going to help with lap traffic, not having some of these people here too.
Yeah. Yes, we're down to 12. How good when Raj and Bob start next to each other. Alright, Oranges, did you drive the cars after I sent you the builds?
Not yet. I'm gonna do it sometime this week.
I guess that was the other question, is obviously, like, our test night was a little fractured between Anime showing up late and Ross having to leave early and stuff like that. Do we feel like there's a need to have another one? Or would it probably just be the same thing where, like Rod showed up and ran a little bit and then ate and then didn't know what car we were driving for the next one, and Sam showed up late and drove a little bit.
I guess I don't really know how different the cars are since we're not planning on doing like a multi-car season or a multi-class season. I don't think it really needs a whole lot in terms of balancing.
I was thinking more for anybody to make up their mind in terms of which one they wanted to vote for, how people were feeling, like.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is since it's just a single car, you can probably just people do that sometime this week, and then put up like a vote in the staff academy Thursday or Friday or something.
So we're also on a Thursday again for us still. Where somebody can send it on 3 wide while he's already being overtaken by someone and shove him out of the way. And then share the clip in the Discord as if it was a sick pass.
But what's more shocking is it's like the 3-letter guys who make ridiculous moves.
Yeah.
Like the sweaty 3-letter guys.
Yeah, that's what I said before. Like, it feels this one doesn't look as bad as the touring car one was, but it looks like it's just a bunch of sweaty 3-letter guys having a fun lobby where they're just kind of like laughing and crashing into each other and stuff, going for wacky moves and stuff like that because it doesn't matter. But then at the same time, at least in like the BMW Cup series when they were doing the same shit, they'd still kind of post snarky comments at each other in the Discord about like a move or it was fucking blocking or whatever. When I don't remember which one it was, Craviator or one of those that was like mad at somebody at Bathurst because he jumped the standing start and couldn't fit between their car and the wall on the left, closing the fucking gap or whatever. And it's like, well, if you wouldn't jump the start, you wouldn't have been 3 car lengths ahead of where you should have been anyway.
Yeah.
And it's literally the first fucking lap. Like, shut up. Plenty of time to work your way forward. Yeah, I don't know. So, what do we think? Do we want to have another test night this week and try to run them, or is it just going to be the same thing from last time? So just don't bother. Or does anybody already feel like they're ready to vote anyway?
I feel like
who
I'm ready
has
to vote.
strong views? Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
What about you, Anime?
Like, that's the trouble. Is I like them both, so not that. Like, I feel like I'd have fun either way.
Yeah. It's
I
hard
mean,
when
Ego
one's your
obviously
baby
wants
as
my
well,
car to
too.
get picked, but you know.
Yeah, because it's your baby, you know. You worked on it.
And Norbert could pass the book and be like, if this season sucks, it's all Anime's fault.
I don't know. It would be nice to pick up a few more people for it too, but like for either one, like just the, like those little short races with close racing and stuff. I mean, sometimes it's a little more problems, I guess, but at the same time, it's fun to have more people. But I don't know what to say. A few people have joined the Discord, but nobody's actually like done anything to race. I don't know whether Tim, when he joined, whether he was just joining because Mike posted it over in the NFAC thing, or whether it was because he wanted to run something. He does have Forza, but I don't know how much he plays it anymore. He's kind of one of those guys that's like, I don't know, I just like driving cars around, kind of thing. So he's not really that worried about like being competitive, and he's kind of slow, but he's less wobbly than Creech is. So.
What's the lap count tonight?
Figure that out in a second. Let's see.
You
The average
should
time is like a
have.
50.2.
Would have trying to like add a prize to the end, like a fucking $25 gift card or something. I don't know what you could do.
thing
But
is,
then
I don't know
like
if
if you
that
do
actually
that for
works.
just for first, then it's just going to be Ross or you
Yeah.
or Ball.
Yeah, or alternatively, some sweaty guy will show up and be like, "Yo, I can win
Yeah,
prize money,"
carts will
and-
turn up.
Yeah, and then like not tell his other friends about it, so it's just him that's the fast guy there.
Yeah.
You know? Like I know it's kind of a jaded look, like outlook, and it's not really great for growth. But I kind of just, I mean, not Cart specifically, because like I say, he's usually good. But I don't know. Like I say, I see that snarky attitude stuff and the silly driving, and some of the guys we had, when Harmonic and Top Secret and whoever that other guy were joined us in like Forza 4 or whatever it was. Like they were miles ahead of everyone, and they didn't like become a part of the group at all. They just basically talked to each other and ignored the rest of us. And then you had what was the two douches that showed up in the Alpha season. The one British guy became not a douche when he came back, but him and his buddy. And they just like, treated us like we were AI cars basically, and bonked off of us and forced their way to the front. And referred to us as that guy or this fucking guy or whatever, instead of even trying to like be, friendly with anybody. And like I don't know, I don't have the energy to deal with that kind of stuff anymore. It's not worth, like, I see no value in being like, hey guys, our league's pretty cool. We've got 3 different 3-letter guys here from big teams. Like that's not like celebrity status or something from. It's like I just don't want to deal with the fucking headache and the attitude. And then the inevitable thing when one of them runs into Ball and he calls him out for it, and then it becomes a thing where he calls him a fast douche or whatever. And then, like, I mean, not that I want them to race with us anyway, but I also don't want us to have a reputation of like, oh yeah, don't race with those guys. They're poor sports or whatever, and have a shitty attitude and are hostile to people who are faster than them, that kind of stuff too. So it's like, I just deal with any of it. And like from a competitive standpoint, I mean, we have 5 cars that like competing podiums or more sometimes, depending on who's here or whatever, or what the car is. Usually, where I like, 5 laps into the race or whatever, I look at the track map and realize there's already a gap somewhere. Like, I feel like we need guys for the middle or sort of the back 2/3 of the field or something, because it kind of depends on the track and the night sometimes. But sometimes it's like, top 5 are within 2 seconds, and then it's 5 seconds back to 6th or something. So when I look at it, it's like, well, if there was somebody else in there, I mean, I guess some people would go, well, then I'd be outside the top 10 instead of 10th. But I sort of see it as somebody else to chase that's closer instead of so far up the road you can't see them. But it's kind of hard for like people to recruit people that aren't from their rough pace right now. Like I've tried starting at the back of like public lobbies and stuff like that, and seeing as I go through like who pays attention and stuff like that. But there's just so much chaos back there, and people doing weird things and like feeling like they're slow and trying to get out of the way, or chaos happening when they think you're going to make it 3 wide with them, so one of them just totally bails out of it, or that kind of stuff that I don't feel like I actually learned very much about any of them. So what we kind of need is for other people to go to the hoppers and find people that they enjoy racing with. It's just there's such a high chance of just getting rammed in the hopper that you're probably not going to have fun anyway. So most people obviously don't want to do it.
And then when you do find someone who's good, it turns out they're like a 6-year-old kid who just got an awful voice. You're like, yeah, I can't listen to you, man.
Yeah.
Or their open mic arguing with their wife.
I've had that.
I've done that. I got cracked at the side of the head quite a few times with the mic open.
Were you there when the little kid showed up for our slow courses stuff, Ross? I can't remember if that was when you started. Sam
No,
was
I don't think
laughing.
so.
I had to mute his mic. He was I like ran with somebody in a lobby and I sent him an invite to the thing or whatever. And like I said, I don't know, I just hope it's not a little fucking kid or something like that. And he joined like 5 minutes later and joined the party and was just like, "Hey guys!" And like Sam, just you could hear his mic click immediately. And then yeah, he was like trying to race with us, and I think he felt like he was out of place, being like the young kid from the group. And he like couldn't. He ended up not actually racing during one of the races because he was like, "What's wrong with my pedals? They're like orgasming or something. They're like freaking out." And like again, Sam mutes his mic to laugh at him. And then like as soon as he left the party, when he couldn't get his pedals to work, Sam unmuted and was just laughing about it. It's like perfect timing. And he never came back again. So. Oh yeah, what was I doing figuring out lap count? So 53.78 laps, round up to 54, add 1 for 55 lobby laps.
That's roughly what I got. That sounds good to me.
Yep.
Let's see, also, speaking of, like 2 weeks ago or something, you guys said my mic was open, you could like, somebody could hear my TV or whatever, my analog stick or my controller clicking and shit. If that happens, let me know. It wasn't like turned off, but all I did was like switch the noise suppression thing off and then back on again in the party, and it fixed it. So I don't know if that gets like fucked up and reset sometimes or something. It said it was still on, but CCF 53.7 laps, pretty simple here. Rejoin safely.
Need that clip of
head entrance, exit lines.
We need the clip of Smokey to put in the fucking thing. Remember to rejoin safely with the clip. Like you did with the remember this fucking line last week.
Yeah, because this is one of those tracks. I remember
Might
we
have
did
to
a race
remind.
here.
Might be worth reminding them if they lose it at the top of the hill to let you know. So you come across the top of the hill and take Thunder out sideways and roll the track. So.
We did a race here at Dawn's thing one time in Forza 7. And like we were getting ready to come up to lap Cole. And he tried to get in the pits by like going full throttle from the left hand side of the track to the inside. And he crashed into the tire wall like before the pit entrance. Just like scattered all of the tires across. And like I didn't know there were that many fucking tires on the track. But the next lap around, like the entire pit entrance thing was just like a mountain of loose tires. So it was hard to tell what was tire wall and what was actually like open pit lane. And then like over the next few laps when people started pitting, I don't know, like 3 or 4 different people crashed into the tire wall because they missed the opening because they couldn't tell where it was at. That's one of those things here, like, yeah, I mean, you don't have to like slow way down or whatever. Just don't go from extreme left, tires almost in the grass, across the track, like, look at pit.
Someone's up your ass, tell them that you're gonna pit.
Yeah. Or like, if you kinda do, like, make sure that it's a nice, clear thing. Like, look 2 corners in advance. And if you have somebody who's 3/10 off your bumper or whatever, probably don't do it. But if it's 2 seconds of the car behind you, then like obviously still make it a fairly legal pit. Don't cut through the grass or anything, but it's less of a risk then.
The
See,
line
also,
takes you all the way down to turn 1 2-way, so.
yeah, pretty much. The also oranges, I hid that thing in the screenshot generator because A, I didn't really see the point of it, and also my fucking shitty old laptop, I couldn't fit all the thing in the window without like zooming way out. I just removed it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because like it already says how many points he got in the results thing. It didn't need like the separate championship this season since it racing that. Let's see. I guess tonight I'll fiddle around with making a. I'll try to remember to fiddle around with making a manufacturer sheet with this farm season.
Who's winning the manufacturer?
We have no clue because we don't have one.
True.
I kept waiting to be like, oh yeah, like I think we had one before. Maybe he's got stuff in there for it, so I didn't want to make one if he was going to be like, no, just use this tab and change this thing and it'll work, you know. So
Funny, because every time you don't do that, I tell you that, and every time you hold off like this, I'm like, nah, this is not even built yet. Last time I did that, though, it was just a manually entered one, like it didn't have any formulas or anything, so I've never actually built one. Probably like tomorrow or something. If you don't get to it tonight, I can throw something up in there.
yeah.
Oh, guys, I've got to go. Talk to you later.
All
Alright,
right.
good luck, Kiwi.
Take it easy.
Have a good one.
All right. Well, I already forgot what we decided earlier. So test night or no? Does anybody feel like they need one, or
Not
does
really.
anybody want to just vote now, or does anybody? I mean, obviously, the earlier we figured out, then the kind of easier it is for other stuff. But
Not opposed to a test night. It's just up to you guys if you want to do another one.
like, I'm fine with it just because it could be kind of fun. But at the same time, if it's gonna go like, I mean, obviously, if we do it on Thursday again, then Ross has to leave again. And the one, while it wasn't not constructive last week, it was also just kind of, you know, a normal test night for us where, like, I was late by 15 minutes or whatever, but by probably 45 minutes from when I thought I'd actually be on. And the anime was late, which then meant that we didn't have his build for his car before Ross had to go. And Rod showed up and again was, you know, how do I build the car and what's wrong with it? Why is this thing broken? You know, stuff that was kind of like not that constructive. And so, like, if it just ends up one of those things where it basically ends up just being some combination of 2 or 3 of us driving for a couple of laps, then it doesn't really feel like it'd be that constructive. Like, we wouldn't learn anything we don't already know, basically. Like, I mean, me and Ross tested the Sentra and had some fun little races with it at a couple of tracks. Me and Anime tested the Sentra after the rest of the guys were gone with Sam a little bit and had some okay battles with it at a couple of tracks. So we know that it battles okay at a couple of little tracks. We drove the Celica at a number of different places. It definitely didn't feel like the racing was as close as it with it, but it's also, like, I think more tune sensitive. Like, mine definitely needs more
Yeah.
work. So, you know, like, having some more people testing at the same time in it might give us a better idea for how close a race is, like, bring it together a little bit.
Well, I'll be around probably both Wednesday and Thursday. I may not be there right at 8, but I can probably be there before like 8:30, 45. So, otherwise, I'll just drive them on my own at some point this week and let you know what my thoughts are.
And if we want to have a testing night, I'll show up for it. I'll be there.
Would Wednesday work for you this time, Anime?
No, that's my D&D night. It starts like right as we would start testing, unfortunately.
What about Friday?
I'm not doing anything Friday. No.
Anyone else?
I'm probably not available Friday.
Look, this nerd with a social life. What do you want, cat?
So I looked at the schedule a little bit. 29th will be the first day we have off from this season. Also, it's Labor Day next week. I don't know whether we want to throw together some kind of one-off event for that. If we have anything that's... Yeah, it's kind of already. I think I will finish up. I just need to figure out the stuff for the Kylomi race. Like, I have the car built and that stuff, but it has, like, it gets 0.4% tire wear per lap at 1.0 multiplier. So I'm gonna see if I can figure out some sort of combination to like crank it up a bit, and then figure out what I want to do lengthwise and stuff. But I should have that ready to go. We can do that the week after the season's over. We can decide if we want to take 1 week off, or we just want to get started in again, because from... So the 29th would be the Kylomi race, then October 6th. 6th to 27th is 4 weeks before November 3rd for Anime's JDM Suzuka thing. And then after Suzuka, we have 6 weeks to the 15th of December. There's also the 22nd of December, which we talked that we could maybe do like a special holidays kind of thing or whatever. We usually don't run like the week of Christmas, but also it seems like Christmas is usually earlier than we can do. So if we had like a one-off or something, we could. I think I'm just gonna drop the extra crown jewel. I kind of wanted to do it as the mini Janetta versus in the multi-class thing with like the Power Cut Radical. I don't really think we have the numbers for multi-class to make a lot of sense right now anyway. And like on the other side of that, unfortunately, we don't know what the future is like for this game, so there might not even be a crown jewel season next year, because we don't know if we're gonna be able to keep our numbers up to be worth running the game anymore.
We could do a P-class car, Brabham. That'd be fine.
You want fucking Brabham.
I would love to run that Brabham for like a 6 or 8 week season. That would be a fun.
I think you're the only one. Like almost everyone else in testing has disliked it. I liked it at a few tracks and then didn't like it at a few other tracks and didn't really figure out what the pattern was.
I
I
kind of
think
like the
it's
idea
fine.
of...
I'm just not like magnetically drawn to it.
I kind of like the idea of one of those failed race ones where you have to actually just build your car, but like have like a minimum weight so that like some of the obvious cars don't work. Because some of those have been really interesting to watch. Like just cars that have never been good seems to come alive.
I think with the right set of restrictions, you can make an interesting setup for those. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little unsure how interested
Improve
most people
production.
would be in doing that. Because it does seem like, remember, we sort of did that for the Fujimi Kaido night thing, and some people kind of played along, but I don't know if some people seem to like not even really like it when we have multiple cars to choose from that they have to build multiples of and test. So I don't know. I personally hate that fucking process. So I don't know if we could have. Do we have like a control group car that just has a spec build, and then everybody else can build other stuff for it?
Maybe.
Anyway, yeah. So that would
Maybe what we
mean
do is each TOG builds a car and they act as their manufacturer, and then people can pick from those.
Kind of like the idea of like
I have
an
a different
improved
idea.
production
Ross
sort of
builds
gonna...
all the cars and tests them, and then we just don't have to do any work. There's another group, Ross. I don't know. Grassroots Motorsports. They race like Saturdays and Sundays at 6, like at our race time.
Right.
And he has one that's like low S class. And that's what it's done is like, there's some mandatory parts you have to use, and it's like power to weight ratio calculated.
Right.
And there's like, I don't remember, there's like 30 cars or something you can choose for the faster group. And then he has like a separate rule set for B class cars. And I guess what they do is they like run the car, and then if it seems overpowered, they like drop its required power to weight ratio a little bit.
Right.
And I guess they have like they have like 160 cars that they have in their list as ones that are like available options to run with a reference, like a power to weight target you have to meet. And I was like, I don't know if this sounds like fun or not, but then I saw that it was like both of their race nights are on weekends. I don't really want to run the S class one either. I just want to do the B one, but it's like Sunday night at our time. It's like usually that's when we're starting to get a fucking qualifying lobby open for Raj or whatever. So he'd be fucking, you know, sending messages and invites going, when are we gonna qualify? When are you gonna make the lobby? While I'm in the middle of another race. It's like,
No, I'll have a look at the improved production rules and regulations and see if I follow those rules, are the cars fairly equal? And if not, what I can do to maybe make them a bit closer.
yeah.
Because like cars like the GD86, they're just overpowered no matter what you do with it. Um, but obviously they can go against like Evos, Civics, what other cars have they used? It's been a couple of Sylvias and that.
Yeah, anyway, we can decide whether we want to take a week off before the next season or not. Um, for me personally, since it's a spec car and at this point in time, we're a little bit ahead of schedule for it. I'd be okay with just starting without a break between, like, we'd have the crown jewel as a break and then straight on the next season if there's a reason to. Um, like if we look at the track list and go, oh man, this track seemed really fun, but the schedule's already full, I'm fine just adding a week for it or whatever. So we can sort of make that decision a little bit closer when we want to as we start getting picks in and stuff.
Yeah.
But like for that reason, I mean, I know we kind of have a few. Kiwi wants to do the Yas Marina like north, then south, then full for his race. It's like I know some people already have some kind of ideas for which ways they're leaning for track picks and stuff like that. And I do think that there's several good options between like Hakone Club is always good in little cars like that. Grand Oak we just did in the GT cars. By the time we get to that point, it'd be 6 or 8 weeks from now probably. So it's another track that's good in that type of car. Obviously worked pretty good in the Civic, so it should be fine again. Brands Hatch is an obvious one that fits like the touring car thing. We ran them at Bathurst, and they were pretty fun there. As far as being like, you can actually like push them around the top of the mountain, and obviously the long straightaways make for draft opportunities and stuff. So it'd be kind of fun to have as a bigger race. I know we've talked a little bit about having a couple of races to the season that run a little bit different format. So maybe doing like a more enduro style one at Bathurst would be an interesting spin on it. Um, so yeah, if we end up in there with a bunch of tracks selected and a bunch that we're going, oh man, this one was fun too. I'm fine with just getting right next one. I mean, like the week off is usually more for us than it is for the racers too, since they don't do anything until Monday night anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
How many races were we looking to do in the next season? This
Well, that's
looks
the
like we've
thing,
got
is that
10 weeks lined up.
yeah, it's basically 10 weeks would be the maximum that we could do. And again, like I know when we run long seasons, sometimes people will complain or whatever, but again, it's to the end of the season, so it's not like we can fit it. It's not like we can fit 2 seasons in this time or something. And again, if they're tracks that are fun, like if we can't find a track that's fun, we used all the good ones, then fuck it, we can just take a week off. But I mean, I'd be fine with just doing 10. But if not, then yeah, nine's.
Yeah, I found the technical regulations for it. Oh, awesome. They actually have the list of cars with the approved models.
All right, I guess what we can do, um, as it doesn't sound like any night of the week really works very well. We can get together in some capacity on Thursday. Obviously, like we can try to be here at 5 to get as many people together as we can. If not, then that at least just gives a chance for oranges to show up at some point, and we can run some races with the cars and figure things out. We can maybe try out one of those rain things or whatever, just to do something a little bit different. If people are around for that or whatever, and then I guess we'll vote next Monday, or we can just vote on Thursday if everybody's there. That way, at the very least, even if it is just me and Oranges and Ross for a little while before he has to go to his Torah thing, then we can get a couple of laps in and see how they race and draft and stuff at a few places for him since he hasn't run them. That's probably the next thing too. That we don't need to test it with Anime's car because it's got sport tires. But like say, me and Ross tested a little bit with trying to figure out a way to make a variant of that Sebring race more viable to split strategies on. So we'll look to keep testing some different combinations of that. It's one that we didn't test, like when we ran that one where it went dry, dry, medium rain, then that was like almost 10 seconds a lap faster on the wet tire when it went to medium rain. But one thing that we didn't try during that one was it was only the two of us testing, so it's like we had a third car to have them run the alternate strategy. But at that kind of lap difference, that one would almost be viable to do, like to make a pit stop worth it. So, yeah, we need to try a few more things like that and maybe run some back to back, which fortunately with a 15-minute race format isn't too hard. Like, you know, you don't have to run the full 15 minutes sometimes. Like, sometimes we ran another one where it rained at the beginning and we only had to run, you know, a little ways before we saw that that one wasn't going to work. We just sort of abort it and change the format up. Other than that, like since they're spec cars, there's not any other development stuff to do other than just figuring out what format. Well, we already talked about format, but figuring out like you want to have any kind of gimmick like that. One thing that might be worth doing too at some point is doing. I mean, we didn't test it because it's kind of irrelevant, but do a test run with tire wear for controller versus wheel and see if we are going to do an endurance race, whether it would be better if we, give it a ×2 multiplier or something, so there would be 2 pit stops in the race instead of just one or something like that, or whether it would just make it easy for the wheel guys to one stop it and the controller guys then had to two stop it, and it was a bad idea.
Yeah, we definitely need to check the timer. Although, I think being that they're both kind of got front-wheel drive, I feel front-wheel drive is a lot more mean on their tires, even for the wheel.
Yeah.
So hopefully that won't even be a factor. But obviously we need to test it just to rule it out.
Yeah.
Again though, that could we'd have to do quite a bit of testing with that with the Celica, because obviously you can change the bias of the how the car drives. Pretty much, you can pretty much turn it into a raw drive car.
Yeah, and I suppose for that, it's the kind of thing that we should test, like maybe test after we vote on that. I mean, unless we're just, looking for something to do on Thursday, because it kind of doesn't make any sense if we're running the Celica to test what the slick tires do in the rain, since it doesn't have slicks. And alternatively, we don't need to test the Celica's tire wear if we're running the Sentra. So I guess once we figure that out, we can figure out which one of those things to focus on.
Yeah.
All right. Last week I mentioned it to Sam that we were running, and he did show up kind of late for it. I don't know if we want to tell anybody else that we're doing a test night and get a few more cars if they're available. Like last week, I didn't tell Ball because I figured he'd show up and just be like, "Oh, I built this Integra or something or NSX or something like that." But if we just make it like, "Nope, these are the two proposals," so it is what it is at this point. Then it'd be somebody else to race around with them and have more cars in the track to battle with.
Yeah.
I usually don't feel like we need that as much for some, usually between anime and Ross and oranges, like there's some combination of two or three of us to battle with. Sometimes it's like, Kiwi who shows up and just kind of drives around behind us and obviously isn't very interested. Just quits out of every race and sits there. So that's why I tried to get Sam to show up last time. Stop fucking inviting me to a party.
This shit working now?
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking, it said I was in the party earlier, but then wouldn't let me do anything, and I couldn't. I was blacked out. I was like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Because it said it was joinable, and I joined and it blacked out, and then it said it was invite only, and I was like, what the fuck? And what was going on?
See, one thing also I mentioned to oranges. It's been in my notes, but it got bumped down a little bit just off the page, and I noticed it a few times. I updated the rule book with the thing about not fucking around and jumping and flipping and doing cookies and shit during official sessions, and also for the pit exit being the slowdown zone, not the start finish line. I know we talked about doing the minor versus significant penalty thing, but I realized as I was writing the rule that we didn't really decide whether it's how we handle it basically, whether every incident is minor until it gets bumped up to a significant, or whether everyone we look at and we just decide, all right, this one's significant, whatever. Because I could see how there could be hurt feelings in that when it's like, well, his was minor, but mine was significant, and we just, I think the way that makes sense to do it is to just make it so that default is just a penalty. However, and the way I started to write the rule, if a driver's post-race penalty is deemed minor, that round still may be dropped from the championship. Incidents are deemed minor at TOG discretion, taking into consideration impact, driver's history of incidents or lack thereof, and external factors such as other vehicles involved in the incident or disruptive communication, etc. So if Boo's yelling and somebody can't hear somebody calling the pass or something like that, then we'd maybe factor that into being sort of a circumstance thing. But I mean, not that we've had an incident to review this season so far, so it hasn't really been important. I figure we probably better figure out like a procedure for that, kind of like a standard procedure for it before we put it in there, I guess. Which probably doesn't really need to be figured out now at this point, but be thinking about that so that it can at least be rewritten and adjusted for next season, because next season with small cars, short races, inverted grids, standing starts and stuff, we are more likely to see incidents to review.
Yeah.
Jinx.
Yeah, I think my personal preference is probably just that it is a penalty and then the minor can get factored in for extenuating circumstances if needed. But the default should, I think, be our old rule of every any post race penalty gets the is excluded for off rounds. Yeah.
Let's check my internet. I looked earlier and I was on 0 packet loss, but I was down at 27 down instead of the 50 that's supposed to. What is that now? Up to 46, but back to 1% pack. So I don't know whether that fucking really matters either. I guess Kiwi's not here, so Oranges can just host it this time.
All right.
Usually he feels like when you, I don't know if there's actually any truth to it, but he seems to worry that when you're the host, it's not good for his connection, but. Alright, well, we're getting close to time where it's getting ready to set up a lobby. I'll even just do that now so I don't forget to do it later. Or no, I'll try to remember to do it later. If I do it now, then when we post results and stuff like that, it'll get buried. I'll put something in the Discord staff room or whatever, reminding people that we're going to try to do another one on Thursday.
Okie dokie.
All right.
While you set up the lobby and do that kind of stuff, see, we never posted the qualifiers either, too.
Yeah, it's forgot to do that. What we say for laps 55, I think it was?
Yeah, 55 is what the lobby's going to be set to. Alright, I'll be back in a couple of minutes then.
Noon X4. Noon X4. their tire wears?
Tire wears 1.0 for these.
What do you think Morbid picks for the car restrictions to narrow it down to just the Viper?
That's a
You go
minimum.
Forza GT2 and max age 2014.
Forza GT. Here, would you say 2014?
Yeah.
All right. Whenever you guys get in here, someone could check settings. Ross, are you in here?
No, my game's playing up. 1 second.
No, I just mean in the chat. Do you want the left or the right side?
Oh, I'll take the right side.
Okay.
There we go.
And can you take a quick peek at the settings?
I suppose. Clear all the way. It's so good, that's all good. Yeah, looks like everything's all set.
All right. Is it that time to go join Discord?
Probably.
Alright.
See y'all on the other side.
Yep. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Sure.
Alright, let's get my stream set up so I don't forget time.
Ew, that's me. Yeah, I've got pedal cam live today, so if anyone want to take a look at my only feats, phew. Giggity.
I've a hard enough time driving my own car, let alone watching somebody else drive their car.
Unfortunately, I can see my own screen 4 times. Slightly distracting. Also, I've had a constant battle with a fly tonight.
Yeah, I hate those nights. Always seems to be on the nights when I'd be doing relatively well as well.
Keeps landing straight in the middle of the screen. And the thing is, I can't just hit the screen because it's too fragile.
What? You didn't even want to hit the screen?
It's like 3 millimeters thick. I'm sure it would disintegrate if I hit it.
Alright, we're slowly collecting some more people here. Slowly but surely. Let me put the grid order in. Discord so I can see it. Okay, now I won't have to worry about that because I can pull it up on my phone.
I'm just hoping I'm at a more competitive pace earlier today and not 90% through the race before I'm like, oh, that's how you do it.
That's going to be me tonight. At practice and qualifying, it felt like my car would not take a set. So
Yeah.
it's going to be a fun.
And the changes I made for qualifying help, but it's loose. It's fun because it's loose, but it's loose. But yeah, during yesterday's IndyCar race at Milwaukee, I was like on lap 230 of 250, a lap down, running out of fuel, and I'm like, shit, how can I fix this? But it was on a timer, ended up getting the lucky dog with 5 minutes to go, then ran probably the best laps of my life at Milwaukee to take second at the line, even though I had to start behind all the lap cars.
What was that, like an iRacing event?
Yeah, it was an iRacing thing at Flat Out. Their resident pro ran out of fuel on the last lap. Ended up taking second from him with about 30 feet to go. But Squirrel was raking in the money. He got 200 from winning the first two.
Looks like everybody's in the Discord now.
I've got 11 and should have 12. Oh no, Kiwi's gone.
We don't have Kiwi, so.
Yeah.
Oh, good to go. We actually go on time today.
Oh, now you said something. Called attention to it.
Who's doing the race intro?
Sounds like you are.
Uh-oh. All right, we got manual grid order now, so we'll set the grid order. Does it put the poll on the left side or the right side?
I don't know. So yeah, just remember to look at your number and not where you're starting on the grid, so that way you know which one you're going to.
Yep. Ross has requested the right side, so we'll do odds on the right, evens on the left. It's a pretty short lap, so we'll form up pretty quick. Remember, stay in your line until you get to the start-finish line, and when we say form up, please no chit-chat after that. That way everybody can hear the green call when it comes up. Even if it's just saying sorry for bumping into you, just do it after we get going green. For pit entry, as per usual, do not try to sweep all the way across the track to get into pit lane, especially if somebody's right behind you. It's very easy to put a tire or two on the grass on the outside and slow yourself down and then try to cut across as somebody's coming up your inside. So if somebody's right behind you, then and you intend to pit, please give them a heads up that you're intending to pit so they can watch out for you accordingly. I think that's pretty much it. Anything else?
Remember, rejoin safely if you go off, and if you crash in the uphill or the uphill right-hander thing and the tires there, try to like say something so that way somebody doesn't come over the crest and hammer you if you can. Obviously, it happens pretty fast, but if you can, try to be clear.
Armored Andy just joined the group.
Yeah, don't. No, he's not racing with us. He's raced with us in the past a long time ago, but he's not just joining in like this, so.
Nail him!
Can I boot him?
Should be able to.
Kick. All right, everybody is.
Now he's gonna fucking send me messages during the race and fuck me up because he's gonna be like, "What the hell?"
Yep.
Okay, should be able to
the
do
right
manual
build.
reorg now.
Well, it's just a stock Viper, so it's pretty hard to. It's pretty easy to get the right build.
DJ Anime Orange. DJ Anime Oranges.
Oh, he's fucking joined again.
Bob
And then
That's
left.
fine. He can't get in the grid now, so he can watch if he wants to. That's fine. But
Bob.
I think once you kick someone, it automatically re-kicks someone they were trying to rejoin.
Thunder Sam. All right. Everybody sees your position. Remember, odds will be on the right, evens will be on the left. Take a moment. All right. Here. What button do I press to confirm? Oh, there we go. Confirm grid.
Confirm button. Okay, quick side.
All right, this is a short lap. Just go ahead and take it easy, Ross. Don't go too quick.
message from Robert Andy.
Hey man, what you do that for?
Here's those back on like Forza 4 or Forza 6 or something like that.
See, I don't recognize the name.
He's a British guy. I think he lives in the U.S. now though. But
Yeah,
he's,
he lives in Texas.
he joined a while back and was like, "Oh, you guys are still racing? That sounds cool. I'll join in." And I told him like, "Gotta join the Discord and stuff." "Oh, okay, cool. I'll do that." And then he just never talked to me again for 6 months.
So is he on our Discord?
No.
Okay, well that's
At least
good.
not that I know of.
But he is certified. He has raced with us. I mean, he's not.
Yeah.
He's clean, but.
I'll slow
right,
back
guys,
down
let's
to
go
40.
ahead and get formed up nice and tight. Wait for Ross's call.
Getting messages from him that says, "Please let me join."
Green, green, green.
changes hit the sweet spot, that will work.
God damn it.
Good save, Thunder.
Thank you.
Whoa. Inside.
0.8 for that seems a little harsh.
Yep.
You okay, Los?
We're good. We'll all be.
No. Do you get damage?
No, I'm stuck in the middle of the track. I get damaged.
I got damage.
All right. That will be a caution.
Do you need help?
let's get slowed down to 40 pretty quick here since it's a short track.
Let me be in the pits in a second.
Whoever crashed, I think, is going a lap down.
Yeah, we passed Sam.
Yeah. Where are you at, Sam? Alright, well, you should be able to get... By the time we sort this stuff out, so that people catch it and stuff, then we'll give you your lap back and let you go. So let's stick to the right side of the track, so when he comes up, you can go around the left and jump around.
It's near the track. Doors on the side, Sam. Alright, here he comes.
I assume we're waiting for him to catch up, so we'll go around one more time, right?
Yeah.
Alright, looks like everybody's caught up.
Whoa, everybody's.
Green, green, green.
That was weird. My screen shook like I got hit coming out of turn one. Oh.
It didn't look like anyone touched you.
Yeah, I know. But like, it made the sound and the screen shook, and I was like, that's weird. And it kind of threw me off my groove for the next two corners.
Go ahead, Orange. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, Raj.
Not sure if I'm lagging or Bob's lagging because his car disappeared 3 different times on that straightaway. I couldn't even see him.
Oh shit. Red damage.
Alright, we're already past the pit entrance, so we gotta go around again.
If we slow down now, though, he'll catch us and we'll go green again.
Well, that would screw up
Fast he
anybody's
gets
pit
gone.
strategy options, though. So we can't just make that call if somebody's counting on it to be following the regular procedure.
Fair enough. Just wanted to give you information. That's all.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of the
Exit,
pit.
Ross.
Alright, let's get slowed down here, so I hopefully get going green again this lap.
Yeah, once I hit the grass, it just would not let me go.
Yep, it's easy to do there.
Yeah, when I saw you fully sideways heading towards that wall, I was like, oh, that's gonna be another one.
I was trying to get it stopped, but no luck. Alright, I'll be catching you guys, so shouldn't be any problem. Yep, coming up on the pack now.
Green, green, green.
Ah! That's my fault. I hit the curb. Go, Thunder. Go, go, go. That was all on me.
On your wheels in that anime?
No.
Hmm?
No, I think I'm just gonna finish out the season on the controller and just stay consistent with it. When we jump back to slower stuff, I'll hop back on it. Hopefully it'll have cooled off by then.
Yeah.
Come on, cart. Hook back up. There we go. Stay on the fucking track. Come on. Jesus. I finally pulled together a good lap. That's Thunder on lap 32.
Yeah.
Good luck, guys. Have a fantastic race.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah, shit. That was my fault, Lanrell. Go ahead. I tapped ever so slightly, and I guess the car was already loaded and went right around.
Fucking shit.
Well, if we don't have any more cautions, Morbid will win. He's the only one on his team.
I mean, everyone pitted on the first caution. At least top 5 did.
Well, then Morbid must be saving tires then.
Also just can't fucking find a rhythm. I keep braking too late for something, and then the next lap around trying to adjust and braking too early.
That first turn, I don't know if it's the position of the sun, but the brake markers have like disappeared. I can barely see them.
I had a fast groove and was
Ooh.
catching
Finally flat.
Ball and Ross, and then they found another notch.
I've self-sabotaged my race to hell. Restart, I skipped off the curb and Thunder got caught up in it, and then worked my way back, only to make another stupid mistake.
Top the hill, somebody's sideways.
Yeah, that's me.
Grid levels seem a bit inconsistent at the moment.
Alright, Boo's not here. Well, it's turn 10. What do you expect? Oh no.
Somebody say something?
Yeah. Damage.
Is that Lamro?
No. It sounds like DJ. Who is it?
DJ's right in front of me.
Well, yeah, we're supposed to be under caution. Somebody said got damaged, but no, people are
somebody-
passing me.
I saw someone go in the pits.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't hear anything.
Yeah, I barely heard it, so I didn't go till. I'll see the positions back. Just I didn't hear anything.
I didn't
it
hear anything
doesn't
either.
matter now, but I was wondering what was going on because we had damage. I was wondering why you guys were passing.
I didn't hear somebody say damage. I heard J. And I.
I heard damage, but I don't know who it was.
Okay. Well, anyway, we're gonna be under caution, so we're gonna slow down as you guys get to the pit exit.
The wheel is singing.
What lap are you guys on?
44.
44.
I'm
Got
because I
3
stopped.
cars up here. Yes, this one needs to go around. And
So close to getting a 47.
Okay, I'm in the back of the back.
all right.
Wait a minute.
You're
What
a
lap
lap
are...
down. Yeah, you need
Yeah.
to go around Landrail.
All right, you guys stay to the left. Let everyone else go past.
That's reverse.
Wrong gear.
No, it's R for race.
Oh, for
Is
sure.
people catching up part of this, or are they needing to go around again?
Is everybody on lap 44 now?
44.
Okay. I'm on 40.
Okay.
Behind Fire Oranges, and I'm caught up, but Landrail's 28 behind me.
We'll be going green on this next lap then.
You can speed up a little.
We're still waiting on, I think, Sam.
No.
No, Sam's just
That's here.
behind me. He's in 5th.
Did we only start with 11?
Yeah, we only
No.
started with 11.
Yeah, because Kiwi had to do something. Something happened.
He had like an appointment or some shit.
Okay, that's the right gear, so now we won't fuck up a restart. Much.
You want 3rd so you don't spin the tires.
He starts in 3rd, he fucks everybody else behind him.
Yeah, good.
Doesn't sound like my problem.
Yeah.
No. The initial start was sloppy. I was in second.
Yeah, like I said, you want third.
Keep that up, I'll pass you around the outside on the sketchy corner.
Alright, let's listen for Ross's call.
Green, green, green.
We're stopping a lot there.
It's like, damn it, I'm not gonna hit Sam twice on a restart.
God damn it. Every fucking time. Watch out, guys. I'm spawned.
Whoa, hello.
Ah. I swear I missed you by a pixel.
Yeah.
All good?
Damage?
Any damage?
Hit him.
Yeah, poor good, unfortunately.
Ah, that killed my race. Damn it. Alright, that's okay.
Pretty sure I tapped you in the front, but I got no damage off of it.
That's too bad.
I had to go close to the wall and I couldn't get out of the grass and ended up overshooting the next corner. Was a butt pucker moment for sure.
That curve been fucking me up all fucking race. I'd always just barely touch it, so instead of just riding it, it'd bonk me out wide.
Oh, you followed me right over it. I used the whole thing.
If I use the
some
whole
of
thing, I'm okay, but...
You usually get all of the rumble strips, or you do none of them? No inventory.
Yeah.
Are we under caution?
No.
No.
Oh, shit.
No, Ross and I are having the sweatiest Lime Rock race ever.
Sweaty is definitely one of the things that I'm feeling right now.
Yup. Too hot in this fucking room.
I need 5 good laps.
was coming too close to a rock, so I don't.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. I just misjudged it. Sorry, Sam.
All right, we are green till the end. All right, dumbass, hold it together for 2 minutes.
Oh, there goes oranges.
Fuck. Damn it. God, you fucking kidding me.
Where is that ball?
Yeah. The tire
Kept me
burn.
honest the whole
trying to make
time.
these-
Sorry, the tie back got you.
The end of 53, both fronts went to a minor, and it just lost kind of its bite.
I didn't
Yeah.
quite hit the 50 yet.
Nice lap, DJ.
I had a little more in it, just couldn't put it together. But I had splits, I think, for 47.8 at one point.
Well,
That was,
Well,
that was
I guess
one of the
Orange wasn't having a good night.
No, I suppose not. That was one of the
50
scrappiest,
qualifying lap.
messiest top fives I've had in a while. That was ugly. But
I don't know what was going on with Oranges. Like, he missed the line a little bit in turn one. Not much, just like a little bit. And then it just looked like his car magically changed to rain tires or something. Like, he couldn't fucking take the next two corners for shit and was like off the fucking road, checked up way slow to regather it up, and then still just like fucked up the next corner even though he was going 15 miles an hour too slow for it. Like, it, I don't know what he was doing.
I'd have been interested to see if it was the other way around, whether I would have been able to get around you, ball. Because
I don't know, man. Bull's car was on fucking rails when I was watching.
The front end felt good.
There were
For the
one or
first
two
time.
laps, especially when you two started actually fighting, where I was actually starting to pull on you, and I was like, "Oh, maybe I could get involved in this," and then I would immediately fuck up like the last corner or second to last corner and be like, no, never mind. We're just
Did
gonna
you
cruise it on home in third and take it nice and easy."
did you try the geometry thing, Bull?
I did. I messed with it a little bit, but it actually I didn't really like how it felt in qualifying, but it was like 3 or 4 tenths faster than my standard. When I applied it to my old tune, it wasn't much faster. It was like 2 tenths faster. I reset to default and then applied that, and it made a much bigger difference. But again, like in qualifying, it didn't feel good on low,
Love
like
fuel.
the no rubber on or whatever on the track.
Although, yeah.
But in the race, it felt amazing. Like I could race with it. Fortunately, I couldn't. Just the way Lime Rock's designed,
Yeah.
there's nowhere to make a pass if you're 0.05 faster than the car ahead of you on one lap.
Yeah. Even with the mistakes I made.
That's my only hope was to like. You kept just kind of like flirting wide in West Bend, and one
Yeah.
or two times it really cost you, but you gathered it back up and made it through diving turn. And it's like there's nowhere there's no other line,
Yeah.
so I have to go your speed, and I can't out drag you on that straightaway. It's not long enough. So I was just sitting there hoping for a catastrophic error.
Yeah, I think come to the end of the final corner was actually flat though.
It was.
Yeah.
I tried it once. Well, I tried it once when I was behind you, and I breathed the throttle right in the middle because I couldn't see the exit. And when I got to the end of it, I was like, "Oh, I could have stayed flat." I got scared though.
I was never quite brave enough to go for it flat. I always had just a tiny lift to settle the car going in.
But yeah,
It wasn't always flat, but I think I've come to the end there. I think I did 3 or 4 laps, which
yeah.
was completely
Once
flat.
we got on low fuel,
It wasn't flat
Hey,
during
after-
qualifying
What was
though.
the caution?
Far from it.
Yeah, no. After I had that one trip that took me all the way out to the wall, I started being a little more cautious through there.
Landrail, are you still here?
oh my god, I don't think I've ever done
DJ
55
Kyle.
qualifying laps in a row.
I thought you were going to
Every
get him a
single lap
couple
we
of times.
did was faster than the last lap. Every single lap we did.
Yeah.
A couple of times at turn 1, I thought you were going to get him, but
The problem with turn 1 is like
If I hug the inside, you
it's
can't go
out
the outside.
outside.
it's so easy for him to do the crossover. Like there was so many opportunities that I could ram my nose down there, and I was gonna be second. I'm probably gonna be in third place by turn 2.
Yeah.
It was just like I'm just gonna stay here. Where I was faster was getting onto No Name and through West Bend, but it doesn't. But being faster through those corners doesn't matter.
I think his DJ doesn't get 6th or 5th anyway because he had enough penalty time to go over.
he's got like 4 seconds or something.
Yeah, unfortunately, we
Oh.
just couldn't get more. That would have helped.
It's wait, was it 2.5 or 5 for it?
2.5 for the
4.1.
two.
Wow. Shit. Well, oh well.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be a cheater. Trying to rack up some extra track width.
I was worried. I went wide at the very last corner on the very last lap and picked up another penalty. I was like, please don't go for 2.5. That would be really fucking.
Well, at least I didn't lose 2 spots. I'll lose
Yeah.
1. And it's,
I
I mean, my drop.
apart
It'll
from
basically be my drop round currently, or tied with it. So
I
it
think
is what it is.
apart from a little bump that me and Bull had from bumper to bumper action, I think every single lap we did were both clean.
Yeah,
I must have watched 3 or 4 laps in a row where you guys were like all 4
I got
wheels
a
off
warning.
the ground coming over the hill.
I got a warning the one time. I don't know. I got through the uphill like perfect, and when I launched off the thing, I slid over like 4 car lengths. I was just like, I'm in the air, and I'm just like, I hope I land before I hit that.
Yeah, I must admit I was right on the limit a couple of times, I'm sure, but just managed to keep it in.
Yeah, I got a warning one time.
Yeah. Oh, first time I've probably had to sweat a race this season, with the exception of obviously last week's fuck up.
Did you typo my position? No? Put me down for 3.
You are free.
For some reason, it's giving me 92 points instead of
86.
Yeah.
I think you should disqualify him for that
Cheating.
I think I did this before.
What
I'm
caused
trying
the
to remember what
caution at the end there?
I still don't know. I heard
I
someone
think
say
Landrail hit something.
I think Landrail
and-
crashed and he went into the pits because Ross and I, he was going slow but he was like pulling into the pits, so we wasn't sure. But I
Yeah.
didn't hear anyone say anything.
Yeah,
And
I was
then-
like, I was
more with
Sam.
both. I heard a j. It was like, did
Yeah.
someone? Was that someone asking if I had damage after I was being
No, I heard
grumpy?
someone say damage, but I couldn't figure out who it was, and I thought it was Sam because Sam went in the pits, but then he said he was okay, and then it was Landrail.
it's really annoying because like
I
I
know.
didn't go in the pits. I went in the pits when I crashed.
I would have loved to
I
seen.
went
Yeah.
in the pits.
I would have
You were
loved to
fifth
seen
at
if
the
the
restart, Sam.
Yeah, I know. And
I was
then
like,
I
yeah,
tried to
Sam's
give a little
fifth.
room on the inside, and I got caught on the outside. I just didn't want to.
Stuck out there.
Yep. Then I caught the fucking grass. But I was running pretty good. It was fun. And the other time was I tried to give DJ a little same thing.
And it gives third place points to fourth.
Did
But
Orange,
then
Ding
it's
Orange
normal.
is.
did Orange nuke the sheet after the race?
Yeah, but it's normal from 5th on down. That's weird.
Yeah, so Ding Oranges in the thing, so he's like annoyed with his race, and he has to come back and fix things, so he can't just fucking. I was doing that all race, but like that time because it was getting
Damn
down
it,
to the
I'm-
end, I just tried to stay in it, and it fucking got me.
Still 4th in the points.
How? I must have lost like 30 points that race or something.
You're ahead of me. Once it fixes, you'll be ahead of me by 8 points. And Ball's ahead
I
of
did
me.
that for the first part of the race when. No, that fucking the curb into the uphill corner. Like I can either run all the way on it or all the way off it. And like through the first part of the race when DJ was chasing me, I kept like barely touching the edge of it, which then like bonks the front end off the curb kind of. And I don't know, like I started saving tire in the middle, which I saved too much tire because we had that early caution, and at that point like I gave up. I knew Ball and Ross would be fine in the wheel, so I was just trying to save tire, and I kind of got into a rhythm of